Hello guys, how you doing? Welcome. I am going to show you today some gameplay footage of Out of Ore. Now, I'm a complete rookie in this game, so a friend of mine called Ash has been showing me the ropes and sort of taking over and doing the main sort of build and processing of things. But the more I played it, the more I delved into what the game is all about, tried to do a couple of things on my own, ended up getting Ash to come and help me because I was struggling, let's say. It's a strange game, Out of Ore. It's developed by a bunch of modders who used to work, I believe, primarily on Farm Sim and made Farm Sim the success that it is today, let's say. They're called North Modding Company AB, and they released Out of Ore on the 31st of October in 2022. Now, it doesn't technically say it's an early access title, but it does play and feel like one. It's a bit of a strange kind of game. It does say it's a casual, heavy equipment experience: mine ore, move dirt, build and repair. And it's a strange combination of really heavily simulated elements with a very casual arcadey kind of implementation. The way in which dirt is dug out of the ground, for example, does feel rather arcadey. I'm not sure if they're using the same engine that Farm Sim is on. I doubt it, to be honest. But it's a huge expanse of land, and it's basically a free play, free for all type situation. So anyway, if this is something that you think you might be interested, please do have a watch. There's about 4 hours worth of gameplay here. Jump through, have a look at different things. I did try and expand and do a whole bunch of different areas, try and develop into different things. And there are arguably some quests that you can do, but we kind of didn't go down the quest route. We just went down, I don't know, we just went down to digging a hole route, really. And then we mined some oil, and then we dug some more holes. But each time we did that, we learnt, we developed, we evolved, we built. And I can definitely see the draw of the game. It's got lots of interesting features. As I say, the maps are huge. 400,000 square kilometers of maps that you can dig, blast, and build on. It's definitely an interesting game. On Steam right now, it will set you back £21 or £20.99. But I expect it to go on sale quite regularly. It's definitely interesting. I think if you had proper controllers and everything set up, it would be even more realistic than the experience I had, where I was predominantly playing on controller with head tracking. But anyway, hope you enjoy the video. Let me know your thoughts on the game, and I'll see you in the next one. Till then, take care. Goodbye for now.
Yep, that's all we got.
I've assessed the financial situation and put it all in. Every single penny in the fuel barrel. Are you sure you don't want some dynamite with that?
No, it's not needed yet.
Buildings, fuel. Oh, hang on, we've got a big massive fuel thing.
Yeah, it doesn't work. That's for vehicles only.
No. I can't steal it out of there.
Nope. And it's literally just a refuel point for vehicles.
This is disgusting.
It's not like
outraged.
It's not like Contractville.
Courageous.
Have you ever played Contractville?
I don't know. When you said that, I was curious.
You should. It's quite an interesting little game.
How can we make $500?
Why?
Because I can get 700 kilowatt solar panel for that much.
How much is the solar panel we've got now? How much is that output?
The one we've got, how can I check? Have I got to go up there? Have I got to go up there? Have I got to go all the way up there again? Oh, God. I will do it. I will do it. It's so not easy to do in third person. Right, okay.
You put it up there.
Yeah, I know. It was Ron's idea, I told you.
Yeah. Nice and short name, isn't it? Use your own name.
I just merely work here. I don't make the decisions.
No, ladies.
That's very convenient for him.
I did it. Okay. So we're currently kicking out 700 watt. So,
You need two of them. Yeah. One more.
yeah. Well, if we can make 500 bucks.
Well, you can sell the generator if you want.
Okay. That would, I guess, be one solution to the problem. Oh, I've also got a power thing that we can sell. So how do I sell back to the house?
Demolish it and put it in your inventory.
Yeah.
Then go to the store. Then go to sell.
Sell. Oh, yes. Yeah.
And then just drag it over.
Draggy.
Wow. You don't get a lot back.
No, I think it's about 60%.
I don't think it's even anywhere near that much. But okay, it's done. I've made a major impact to this team. I've wasted all our money. Okay. Plonk. Plonk. Right. See, now we can run this permanently without any financial concerns.
Yes.
No, I know so. Okay.
No, I think so. Very much in the thinking place at the moment.
Yes. Keep on thinking.
It's an idea I have.
Yeah. What are you thinking about?
Okay, these things can only be connected to... Hang on, confused. Why won't that connect there?
Because you can only have one outlet. One cable connected.
Well, how does that make any sense then?
These can only be connected by one cable.
Oh, I see. So I can't connect them together.
No, you need to connect them to a pole.
To a pole. I need a central point. Okay.
So these two poles here, you can basically
I got it.
sell. Because the only pole you need is the one that's on the hopper.
Right, you are. Bum. Bum. How do I take this off then?
Demolish it.
Round.
Sledgehammer.
What, the cable?
Yeah.
Really?
Or just the pole.
No. I'm trying to get the... I've got a new pole.
You don't need a new pole. You've already got 3.
Yeah, but you're saying I can only connect the electrical...
You've already got 2 bloody poles up here.
No. Listen, I can only connect the electrical generators, these solar panel things, once. So because it's already got a cable on it, how do I take that cable off?
Sledgehammer.
Big fire.
You don't know, do you? I will try with a sledgehammer to take a cable. How did you do that? What did you do? Did you use a sledgehammer?
Nope. Just went to the control panel and then removed the cables.
Right, so this should work this time, right?
Nope.
What have you done? Why have you taken it over there? This is silly, this, like... wobbly green thing. 'Tis mental.
Why can't I connect to it?
Right. We should have power now. Hopefully enough power. Turn this on, right? Oh, no.
What the fuck? How can he hit me and I cannot hit him? Okay. Angelo.
Hoorah! Permanent power for free. Whoop whoop. And that took merely seconds to set up.
Worked quite fast. If
Why
it
can't
didn't
you go
normal
down there?
cookies,
I know that's my office. Go watch telly upstairs. Nope. Nope. No, I don't. The shed is for working, this is playing. Did you hear me tell her? I told her. I put her straight. I said no.
Yeah,
I said no
I think
chance.
tonight you sleep outside, I think. Oh, it's not going to go the raining.
I'm not going to be stupid enough to go out there.
It was snowing in your mind. It was nice but snowing. Short but hefty.
Oh crikey! Look at all this stuff. Oh, none of this was here earlier. So now, I guess, we can just keep filling this thing up.
Yep.
So let's see how big a hole you've dug.
Massive.
Is that it? That's the same size it was when I was here.
Shit.
Ah! How much was the truck?
144 grand.
So we must have made a bit of cash. We must have made some money.
You should think, yeah. Oh. Negative. Hey. Oopapa, 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 hey. Oopapa, oopapa, oopapa.
So what is it we're producing at the moment? We've just made 15 grand since we started.
Yeah, the only thing that this will be outputting at the moment will be whatever ore is there and a bit of pay dirt.
So are we separating the pay dirt into one of the silos?
Yeah, the pay dirt will go into the it should go into the water. Bush plant. Yeah, if you look at this tower here,
Yeah.
you see it's got gold, ruby, silicon and diamonds.
And we're going to open it, open the control panel. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that's what comes out of pay dirt. This one here would have all the ores that get processed through. So there's a shit ton of iron, aluminium, a little bit of gold, and lithium.
Which one is that?
That's this one here.
This one here.
Yeah. There we go.
Help Mendy out.
Yep. And then eventually, when you get crushed rock, you'll then get ore and tailings that will go into these towers.
Tailings. Is that in
Tailings is
rubies?
it's offcuts from gravel. It's
Right.
not worth anything.
Right. But it
Other
could.
than you can use it to repack the ground if you want to beautify it, but
Right.
other than that, it's not worth anything.
Okay.
And then until you get, until I can figure out how to input smelters, you basically have to manually drag everything out and then stick them into these.
Oh, so you have to like literally pick them up, put them in your pocket, and carry them over.
Put them in your pocket, carry them over, and then input them into this. They don't. You don't have to input them into this, but as long as they're in your inventory, then you can access them and process them this way.
Oh, interesting. So what happens to this stuff then? This smelted.
So you'll get bars that'll come out.
Okay.
That's what these process, and then eventually you can
Oh yeah, got quite a bit of iron in there.
you can then do CNC cutters, mill machines, concrete mixers, steel presses, and all that kind of stuff, and you can process them even further.
So we have steel and aluminium, which can we sell
You
it
need
as steel
you
and
can, at the
aluminium?
moment, early game you just sell it. Long game you get all the CNC milling machines and the cutters and
I imagine they're
presses,
quite
and then you'll
expensive.
they're cheap-ish, but they only do like one thing at a time. So
Right. So
I
you need a
think
lot of
the
them.
CNC, yeah, they're like 30-40 grand each. So long game is you build buildings and have like loads of like a mini factory where you have all the milling machines inside.
Okay.
When you got like a big team, I've seen guys online play it, and when you got like a big team of people, you'll have like one person that goes around literally like to all these smelters and then inputs them into the CNC machines.
Yeah.
And then sells them on, whilst everyone else does all the cutting and drilling and digging.
So how do we? Oh, it's a workbench.
Yeah, it's a wood workbench. So
We can make some buildings using
make
this.
building materials using wood. Yeah,
Can you sell the wood as a beam?
you can sell the wood as it is. Yeah.
How do you sell stuff? Do you just sell it to the shop?
Yeah. There is a way that only works on dirt. So if you have a sluice machine, like instead of a wash plant, the sluice machine stores the ore that's processed,
Right.
and then outputs dirt. So the thing that'll come at the end is just dirt, and you can just stick a selling point underneath. It's another way to get passive income.
You put a
Dirt's
selling
not
point
worth-
underneath.
Yeah, if it just had a sluice here and not a wash plant it processes everything and just puts it into the tower.
Yeah.
Whereas a sluice has its own storage, and then outputs dirt, so you can just stick a sell point under the exit point, and then it'll just sell the dirt straight away.
So could we put a sale point underneath, like?
I can change the wash plant to a sluice,
Right. Right.
and then a sell point I can stick underneath it, but it only sells dirt, so it doesn't sell anything else. But then dirt you can just drag into your inventory and sell straight away.
Shall I sell the steel we've got, or an aluminium, or are we holding
Yeah,
on
you
to
can
it?
do. Yeah, there's no need to process it at the moment.
Okay. Oh. So I accidentally took aluminium ore out of the production queue. How do I put it back in?
Hang on. So if you go back to the smelter,
Yeah.
select your desired amount at the bottom. It should be at 999 anyway. And you see aluminium in the production?
I've got aluminium ore, 256 units of aluminium ore
Yeah.
in my
If you see it,
pocket.
yeah, you see production on the smelter.
Oh, right, to the right. Yeah.
Yeah, just click and drag to the bottom.
I see, okay. So you can just
You normally-
instantly tell it to do whatever.
Yeah, the maximum it'll do is 999 units.
Right. And it just takes that straight out of your inventory every time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Comes out of your inventory, yeah. So like I say, as long
Okay.
as it's in your inventory, you don't need to put it over to its own storage. As long as it's in your inventory, it'll take it out of that.
Got you. Alrighty. So let's see if I can sell this now then. About 30 grand we made there, I think.
That's right. Silicone.
Okay. Okay. Just upgraded our pylon for one that can handle a lot more power.
Okay.
They're not cheap.
No, sir.
You're going outside for a smoke. The police comes and says, "Did you see youth quarreling?" No. Did they fight? No. I just came outside to smoke. Did you not hear anything? No. I'm behind my PC gaming. Huh? Oh.
Did
Bye.
you see this? No.
No. See nothing, mate. Yeah, lots of shooting. The Division 2. Do you know that? Bye bye. Mr. Policeman.
Hey.
Yeah, nice blisters. I got 2 nice blisters on my hand. Burned my hand against the lid from the pen.
The one from the
Oh.
pen?
The
From
lid.
the pan.
Yeah, from the pan. I was frying an egg. And I,
That's why you said pen.
fucking hell.
I was like,
Hey,
hey,
kid, learn to try Dutch, mate. Learn to try Dutch. It's easier for me then. Kijk, makkelijker praten, weet je. Is geen probleem. Kijk, we moeten een beetje uit.
I used to, but I got some ointment and it's better now.
Yeah. You got some ointment. Well, it's the wrong ointment, mate. You have to... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I miss my
Yep.
popsicles.
Yeah, Mr. Popsicle, give me your
I want a
banana.
popsicle, but my popsicle is allowed. No pear popsicles. Oh, man. Cold turkey, mate. Cold turkey. Oh. Popsicle addict. Addict.
Lollipop, cola, lollipop.
Bum 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 bum.
Hey.
What he said.
Yes?
Oh.
Oh. Bon.
It's so slow getting out.
Boom, boom, block. Boom, 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 block. Boom, boom, block. Boom, boom, block.
I want to get the biggest machine, but it's like $2.5 million.
Oh, shit. That's quite pricey.
Yeah. It's not even the biggest wheel loader you can get. Come on. You can do it when you're being cute.
Se bastas una bella canzone. E chiamso una pizza calzone. Rotto sotto. Mana mana. Come on, Mike. Mana mana.
Phenomenon.
Hey, tempting, isn't it? Nah. When you hear the tune, you don't can say no. Bayo, bayo, no, bayo, no, bayo. Mimi ja. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Oh. And let us make beneath. Da 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 da. Oh. Harbor. Looks like dangerous. Nothing else. What is it about? Realism-focused. Van Far Harbor. Waarschijnlijk is wel tot de.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Do you want to make a mess of the hole?
Can do. I was just going to see if I could find some oil. Is there any?
Oh.
Is there any indication of oil, or is it just a pure hit and hope sort of thing?
A bit like that dark patch.
So maybe here.
And that could be nah. I think there's a patch down the hill a bit.
They're really cheap, so I mean we could just plonk them.
Yeah. I think it's to get the minimum setup is 36 grand. Is all you need.
Well, I was thinking more along the lines of you can get generator fuel from it.
Yeah. You see there's a big patch here, dark colour.
Does that not denote ore?
It denotes anything.
Could be anything at all.
Yeah.
All right, let's
That's
plonk
cool.
one.
Yep. But you need to
Pump needs to be placed on a coal deposit. That's interesting.
yeah. You need to dig off the dirt layer.
It's saying I could put it there.
Can I?
Yeah, if you're not parked there. Bosh. And then it'll let me put one there.
No, I wouldn't. I think you get diminishing returns when you got too many.
Well, yeah, I suppose you would, but it'll be quicker to get it out, presumably.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
well,
think we're too close next to each other like that. I think you only get I think it's 3 units instead of 4.
okay.
It's normally 2 units. It's 2 units per well.
Well, I'll give it a spin, see what happens.
But you also need the refinery and the storage tank.
Yeah. Once I find some, I'll
And then you need a power
invest more.
source as well next to it.
Yeah.
Which I think you can get away with one solar panel. With
Because they're quite small.
yeah,
Who
I
knew?
think one well, refinery and storage tank is I think 300 something kilowatts. that's a steep hill. Yeah, man.
You're not getting up there very easy.
No.
Okay.
So fabulous.
Summertime, sadness.
La, la, ray.
Summertime sadness. Yay! Summer.
One of us is crazy. I can't figure out which one it is.
Me,
Let's
myself,
say
and I.
30% of us are crazy.
That seems accurate.
Totally
Yeah.
bonkers, mate. Totally bonkers.
Oh, there's a lovely thing. Okay,
What should we call it?
I hope that's clear.
Yeah,
Was
I know what you mean now.
Uh-oh. My
What
last
should we call
words were, I love the Sim Shack.
it?
Hello? Hello? Yes, say hello. Oh, that scared her off.
That's a beta.
Video evidence, damn it. When you said I need a power source...
Yeah.
I don't think these things run off electricity, do they?
Yeah.
Where's the electrical point then?
For the refinery.
What?
In the refinery. Hold on. I'll come down.
Oh.
Now you need to get rid of all these.
What are you doing?
Look. Get rid of them. I don't think I've got enough money for a refinery. Have you got a refinery on you?
No.
In his backpack.
I told him you needed a refinery and
Well,
a storage tank.
Yeah, but I said to you, I'm going to see if I can find oil first before I start
You
spending
found
money.
it.
How do you know I found it? I've just
Wish
put
you
it on
could
the
place
floor.
A freaking oil pump.
So it won't let me put it anywhere.
No, you can only put oil. You can only put those oil pumps on top of coal deposits.
Oh. We didn't explain that very well.
Was very confusing.
Very, very, very.
Yeah. No logic whatsoever.
But it's going to have to wait then, because I need another...
Yeah, I need another 8 grand for the liquid tank. So that's a refinery. You just need a liquid tank and then to power it.
A liquid tank.
And, yeah, it's about 8 grand.
Where's the liquid tank live?
In the factory.
Under what?
Under production. Or conveyor. It doesn't matter once you pick factory.
Production.
Right, I see it.
Oh, I can't help you. I don't want nobody else. For now, we'll just settle that.
That's not enough. Oh, that's enough.
You got enough money now.
What was that you sold?
I sold all the ore.
Ready.
Right, so you just need a liquid tank
I have a liquid tank.
and then a power input.
I have a power input.
So liquid tank goes on the end of this refinery.
Input the power.
So when you say it goes on the end of this refinery, do you mean it like connects to it somehow?
It connects to the end. Yeah, if you need to be in snap mode.
Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm in snap mode, but
Liquid tank should go on the end here.
it's not snapping. Yeah, I'll put it down. I'll put it down. You try and plonk it there. See if you can have more luck. What? Give me that back.
If it's green, you can place it.
If it's green, you can place it. But it's
Yeah,
not. It's not snapping to it though.
Are you in snap? There, you're not in snap mode.
I think I am. Hang on.
Pick it back up. Right trigger to change the build modes.
So that now says snap build RT, which means I'm
Yeah.
not in snap
Yeah.
mode.
Yeah, you're in snap mode if it says that. Yeah.
Oh, it means I am in snap mode.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you
This-
just face the refinery at the end.
Oh.
Providing you're not standing in the way of it.
I was going to say, when I'm in it, it goes there, but when I'm not... Ah, I've got it, okay. Right.
There you go. That's it. And then your power input goes here.
Where? Where this bit of grass is?
To this square bit here. On the left bit here. Where you see the control valve?
Yeah. What kind of power am
Yeah.
I putting in there?
Power input.
Oh, it connects to that square.
Yeah, the square is the female connector.
Right.
You see these little square holes in the corners with an arrow pointing inwards. Well, this one does anyway.
Now, let me get rid of this so I can look.
So you got an arrow here points inwards.
I've got to look at your screen because nothing you're saying I see.
Doo-doo-doo.
Oh, on the top there.
Yeah, can you see this here? And then you got one at the bottom as well. There's one on each corner. They're the power connectors.
Right.
So
Okay.
these are the female connectors. And if you look on the outside here, these are the male connectors.
Right. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you.
So, yeah, certain bits, chains in the production or conveyor belts will have power inputs like this. So you can connect power to them.
So
you can create your own. You can create like self-contained conveyor systems. So they don't need to be connected to your factory. You can just plonk a
yeah. Well, that's what I was going to attempt to do.
hopper. You can just plonk a chute above the hopper.
So when you say a power source, I've got like a solar panel
You need-
here.
Yeah, that's your power source, but you need a power input.
Oh, to like an engine, basically.
Yeah, you basically connect the engine to
Right.
this.
Right.
It'll say
I'm with
power
you.
input times speed, whatever.
Yeah, you got to remember, I've not played this before, and power input means basically nothing. I mean, it does now. Now I know what a power input is, but oh, it's called a power.
It's
Yeah,
just
power
says
input.
Power input. 1x
So-
would be fine.
1x, yeah.
Because you don't get any increase in the speed of refinery, whether you use times 10 or times 1, so
Got
it
ya.
comes out the same speed. And
Right.
you just plonk a solar panel down, then connect it with a cable.
Just want to put it down so that there it is. Thing is facing that way. God damn.
400 kilowatts should be enough. Yeah, it's only a 255 kilowatt. Power cable. You've got to point him right at the tip top.
Yes. It wants to go there. I know it does. There we go.
That's it. And you power on the solar panel and then power on the generator.
So you called it a generator this time.
Yeah, whatever. Power input, you know what I mean. It looks like a substation, mini substation.
Right.
And that's working. And then
So
if you go to the liquid,
we are pulling
might produce some
oil.
money. Yeah, so if you go to the liquid tank here, it should say oil.
Oh, I've got to turn pass through on. Oh no, it's not passing through, is
No,
it?
no.
We want it to accumulate here.
Yeah, this is the storage tank.
Okay. There's nothing
Nothing
coming out yet.
There's nothing coming in. You sure it let you do it? Nah.
Well, it's there, isn't it?
Let's try it again. You need to uncover the coal, I think.
Just for the end of the pipe or the whole
Yeah,
thing?
just I usually do it for the whole oil pump.
Let's make a rectangle of coal.
Oh.
There I was, digging this hole.
That should be enough. Oil pump. Input.
We'll put you down in a nice bowl of coal. Then you give us oil. Why does it have to be in a coal deposit? Oh, the end bit's not in the coal, dude. If you think that is...
I don't think that'll matter.
That makes no sense to me whatsoever. The important bit at the end, where the oil comes from, doesn't have to be in the coal.
I did not make the game. It just said the pump will work here if it's placed. So,
Where does it say that? Did it like literally pop up and say that or something?
it does, yeah.
Where does it say that on your screen? Top left, top right?
Right in the middle.
Right in the middle. Okay.
In the middle with you.
Yep, that's working.
$20 barrels of crude oil.
Crude oil.
6, 8.
Or maybe it was working when I looked at it then. No,
So-
no, it wasn't doing that, was it?
30.
Jesus, that's 2% full already.
No, it's outputting 2.
Output into.
Yeah. Inputs 30, outputs 2. And then 2 gets stored in the tank here. It's 2 per second. Inputs on the left, outputs on the right.
So, okay, so technically then you don't need this one on the end. You could just fill this one.
No, because this ain't a storage tank, this is a refinery.
No,
It doesn't store.
it's got a 2% thing in the middle. Surely that's a filling tank.
It might be, but it won't fill as much as this.
No, it's obviously smaller.
Because
And this will
it's
this will take barrels.
9,999 units per block.
Yeah.
As obviously that's another 400.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, 9,999 units per slot can fit into this.
And we're getting coal as well, which is interesting. No, we're not. That's in my inventory.
630. So you get 30 slots. So it's like what, 300,000.
So I wonder how much money that's going to make us.
Each full slot is 664,000.
So if I sell 212 barrels of oil right now, what's that
20 grand, I
worth?
think.
So that's more than the ore stuff. Yeah, it's
It
15
is, yeah,
grand.
it's worth a lot more.
Well, let's pack that in and start
This
find
this
more
is
oil.
essentially a passive income. So
Yeah.
you go off and do all your digging and all making
Well-
whatever, and then you just come back to this every odd occasion and then sell everything.
Well, what I was thinking was we can run our generators from this.
You could do, but you need more refineries. You can make generator fuel.
Yeah, no, I saw something a minute ago. I have to go find it again. That will allow
No,
us.
from what I've read, each refinery you add changes the output. So you'll start off with crude oil, then it goes to oil, then it'll go to like generator fuel, then fuel, and then something else
Kerosene.
for each refinery that you add. But the one that's worth the most is oil.
Hang on, let me see if I can find that thing again.
See, there's another coal deposit here.
Ah, right, yeah. So the oil refinery
Yeah.
can take in crude oil and fuel, and it can produce oil fuel and generator fuel.
Yeah. But you need it. You'll need to add more refineries to the process.
Be right back.
Okay.
Roger.
Yeah, it isn't just a case of, oh, I want to change the output to something else. You need to add another refinery to change the output.
But we're already producing oil and crude oil, is that right?
No, the crude oil is the output from the ground.
Yeah, so we're already producing crude oil and oil.
Yeah, but crude oil you can't do anything with, I don't think.
Crude oil, you could. This is what I'm saying. In that thing, in the refinery, you put crude oil and fuel in, and it gives you generator fuel out. So we've got the crude oil and the oil.
You can, yes, but what I'm saying is you'd have to add another refinery to change the output to fuel.
Yeah. But this is what I'm saying to you. So we've got the crude oil and the oil. I need to figure out how we get the fuel.
You'd need to disable this, get rid of the fuel tank, add another refinery, and then add the liquid tank back again.
Where
So
are
you need
you
to
at?
buy another one of these.
Another one of these?
You need to buy one of these refineries.
One of these?
Yeah, the big tall thing with the smoke coming out.
So is there a way of telling the refinery what to produce?
No,
So how's that how's that going to give me fuel?
because it then further refines the process.
So if you
It's not a case of just changing the output. You have to further refine the process.
so crude oil comes
So
out,
crude oil
this turns
comes
into
out.
oil, and then we put another
Crude
one
oil,
in.
If I just stuck a storage tank here, then it would just be crude oil.
Crude oil. So this we're converting crude oil to oil. If we put another one on, it will convert the oil to fuel. Is that right?
So if you do that, so I've added another refinery to the process. And the output now is fuel.
So that is what we're doing. So now we have, and we don't need it. We don't need anything else now. we now have the ability to run generators off of this.
Yeah.
But we'll need a third one.
I don't think there's any difference between generator fuel and fuel.
Well, if you...
The cost is exactly the same. If you were to purchase it, the cost is exactly the same.
Oh, yeah, but this is what I'm saying. We're producing it for free now.
But we're producing it for free now, yeah.
So we can run our
yeah.
We can run bigger power generators for free and start automating stuff.
This will produce fuel at a slower rate than what we use it. That's the only thing.
That's possible.
I think unless we had another.
Which is why I got 3, because these front things are really cheap.
Yeah.
I don't know how much these are because I didn't buy one.
I don't know if there's diminishing returns. That's the only thing. I don't know if it's like you get like 100% out of this, and the next one you produce is like 50%, and the next one you add is another 25%. Oh, and there's another coal deposit over here.
So because I can see you got pipeline speed and pipeline load, can you buy a pipe and attach it between the two and restrict the flow speed, thereby allowing you to accumulate something of each? Do you know what I mean?
But you can split them. I think there's a pipe splitter.
There is yeah. So then maybe what we want to do, rather than...
Yeah, you split the pipes, and then 50% goes through one half and 50% goes through the other.
It probably would have made sense as well to build down the hill rather than up the hill. It's going to get consumed, isn't it?
Probably need a better power input. I don't know if that'll make a difference. Probably would. If I do times 3.
Oh, so you've gone for a faster power input?
Yep, which has not made any difference to this.
Still doing 20 barrels. So stick another one down and just see if we're getting 20 barrels out of both. Because if that's the case, then it's just...
Yeah, the output into the tank is still the same.
So put a second... Have you still got a second one of these?
Yeah, I have now, yeah.
So just plonk it down nearby and we'll see if that's pulling 20 out as well.
Yeah, hold on a second, because... you're going to need pipes now. Hold on. Pipe splitter, pipe merger. Is that right? Yeah.
The problem with that is, as you were saying originally, you're only producing one thing by doing it that way.
Yeah, I mean, we're only producing fuel at the moment on this side.
Yeah.
But there's a coal deposit up here, which I'm just going to do oil on. Over here. Look for my ping. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, yeah.
There's a coal deposit up here as well.
How did you know that was there?
Magic.
Yeah.
No, I saw the dark patch and just dug down. Pipe left, pipe right.
So then you're purely doing this to see if you can speed up the process.
Yeah, because the output in the back is quite slow, so I'm trying to see if this increases the rate
if
at
you
which it
can-
goes in the
yeah.
tank.
Yeah.
So that. Pipe left.
The pipeline speed's 30 meters per second.
Yeah, which increases if you have a faster input generator.
I think you may have put that pipe on back to front.
Oh yeah.
That makes more sense.
There you go. Oil pump. Hopefully this works. Yep, that one does. Does the other one? Needs to be placed on a coal deposit. Shit.
You want to dig out a bit more?
Flatten it down a bit. Why not? I'll do this.
Make it a bit wider.
I wouldn't dig it too deep because it'll.
Trying to
No,
make it,
don't dig it too deep.
want to make it wider rather than deep. How about that? Try that.
Why not? It's exactly the same as the freaking other one.
We good? Did it say yay? Computer says
Nope.
no?
Computer says no.
So this is where we need some clarity in this game, is exactly what do we need to have in place for it to acknowledge that there's coal there. Try that. Let's get rid of this green bit.
Nope, it still says it needs to be on a coal deposit. I could do it right next to the other one. What the frig? To get further out this way because it's still freaking coal deposit. Thank you.
It's definitely coal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm digging coal.
Dig it further out this way because I can extend the pipe this way.
Oh yeah.
If you dig it too deep, then it's not going to touch the. There we go. That for some reason worked.
So maybe it is this end piece. Well, I don't know.
It's 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 whatever it wants to be. I don't know.
Right, okay. Let's see if this works.
I'll do input times 3. Power cable. Hopefully it doesn't exceed the power. Power input. Green. 700 kilowatts. Yeah, there's enough power.
Yeah, so we're getting 40 in.
Input's still about the same at the end.
We're getting 4 out. So it's double the amount.
Maybe it's just the processing power of the refining is, I don't know.
I think it's the fact that it's being refined, isn't it? So
Yeah.
does that first one back up? Yeah, so the first one's starting to fill, So there's now 4% in there, which is perfect. Because crude oil is something we can sell. So once that's 100% full, it will stop. We can sell that crude oil, but we'll still have fuel at the other end.
Just going to work out how much we get for 30. I think get about $2,000 for 30 on oil.
Oh, yeah, I just did that. I just did that exact experiment. So if we... On oil or fuel, you mean? Fuel.
Oil.
On oil?
Yeah, oil's worth more. Get a little bit less for fuel.
So if we put one more of these
I
refineries
think if you
in,
do one more, I think it then does generator fuel.
and then we're set.
But fuel and generator fuel, it works the same.
But you can't put fuel into a generator, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can.
You can?
You can, yeah. It doesn't matter. Fuel or generator fuel, it doesn't matter.
I must test this now.
He does not believe
He has to
me.
be certain.
I was just wondering what is the point of generator fuel then, if that is the case.
I have no idea. I don't know whether there's a different fuel consumption or what, but it don't matter.
I'll buy a cheap generator just for the test. I'll get up here. I think there's more coal up here, you know. Yeah, you can put fuel in there.
I don't know whether it's different like fuel consumption or what, but it costs the same regardless.
The power output is less then, maybe.
Nope, power output's exactly what it should be.
Is it? Oh. That's weird that it should have also generated.
Yeah. But
Makes no sense.
it's going down 1 litre per second, effectively. Which is, I think, about the same as what was the other one was doing before. All right, cool. Well, then that's doing exactly what we were.
Be right back.
Roger.
Okay.
Watch out for the police. Cool. And that was just doing oil,
Yeah.
which we
Just
can
leave that
flog. Yeah, we just flog that.
That's basically your passive income. You go off and do your shit and then come back about an hour later
Yeah,
and then everything's full.
that's good income, and
The thing is, if you want to be self-sustaining, then you can dig all that coal out. And then you can process the coal and then use it in power generators if you've got it.
yeah.
The economy in this game is a bit weird because, yeah, you get everything so quickly.
All right. Let me try the head tracking thing, because that's what I really wanted to
Thing
do.
crashes.
No more clashing allowed.
Ah.
Let's plug this in. Right, we're on. Oh,
The joke. Nee, ik zit daar naar te kijken, schat. Hé, er zit een gat in. Mandy is annoying me now.
That's what kids do,
Kijk, we zijn
unfortunately.
bezig met gamen. Ik heb die game niet.
Mandy.
Well,
Mandy!
it kind of works. It's a bit restrictive. Let's see if I
Hey.
can.
Ja, weet je nog dat ik ook zei dat ik erachter wou? En ik zei, ja, dadelijk. Dat ik zei, ja, nu. Nee, dadelijk. In Panzerstad, hè? In Panzerstad, hè? Auw! Ah,
Yeah, I think you deserve that.
Calling her a
Fuck you.
Dalek, yeah.
go back in your shit.
Exterminate.
Yeah, you extended shed. Oh. What?
Your winds away.
You want to go behind the PC? Hey, it's my PC, it's not yours.
Costs money, you know.
Yeah, it costs money. No, fuck off. Mindy. Nou, fok op. Oh, zo ga je slaan. I pinched her in the side.
Let me drag off the edge.
What?
Yeah, I need a start engine button apparently. Controller, vehicle.
Volgende keer, als jij erachter zit en ik wil erachter,
just
dan ga je
press
ook
control.
erachter vandaan. Zo niet, slurk je erachter vandaan. Belief, dat zeg je nu omdat je erachter wil, maar zo weet je niks.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, guys. Time that. Oh fuck.
Kids should be seen it.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, no. Hi, Nevaeh. Hello. All right. You're doing good, okay. What have you done today?
Not a lot.
Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Yeah, tell me. What have you done today? Nothing much. No.
No.
Woke up. And breathing. Breathing we did. So you want to go behind the PC, Mandy?
Yeah. It's €50 a minute.
Huh? So you want to go behind the PC? Oh, we got not pinching my neck.
€50 a minute and the dish is done for next
Yeah,
month.
50 minutes. Yeah, okay, 50 euros a minute. Ow! Okay, that's it. It's not normal. It's my PC. She said that I have to go. It's my PC. I paid for it. I paid for this PC. Guess what? Nearly 3,000 euros I paid for this thing. I did. What was your... How much money did you put in? Nothing. Nothing. You didn't even look when I was building at it. You didn't even pay
Nice
attention.
vehicle.
Hey, what? What, motherfucker? Ow! Don't slap here. Got blisters here. Ah! I burned blisters. Ow! Hey, I got a rubber band here. Oh, yes.
Mike's like, you're ruining my recording, shut up.
I'm more confused by my inability to change gear at the moment. So carry on.
It's automatic, mate. It's automatic. You put your foot down.
Mine's not. Mine's
I'll do
manual
those.
gears.
Wat ben je aan het doen, Mandy?
These machines don't have manual gears in real life.
Oh. Okay, guys, I'm going.
Have fun.
Yeah.
You've been beaten
Talk to you guys
into
later.
submission.
Yeah, maybe I will go log on my tablet on Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, all right, mate.
So, bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
It says it's manual, but it won't change gear on.
I've got the gear.
Maybe, I'm thinking maybe it's looking. Hang on.
I was gonna say, have you got the gear changer set to a button?
Yeah, it's predefined, but it's not doing anything. But I'm wondering if, because I put it in manual, it's looking for a controller, not a controller, a joystick with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on it, that sort of thing.
Oh yeah, it might be a steering wheel I was looking for.
So if I save that, there we go. Now it works. I love how the handbrake doesn't come on automatically. So
No,
many games get that wrong.
You can change that in the settings.
Yeah, I know. I did. I changed it to work properly, like proper vehicle.
I don't bother using the handbrake, to be honest, because vehicles don't really roll away.
Vehicles don't really roll away.
No,
Is it-
I mean,
In real life, you mean?
in real life they would, but
Oh, yeah.
it's only really an issue when you start steering and no controls, like no throttle or brake input. That's when it will start rolling.
Right, that should work now. So you might need to give me a minute just to get used to the controls here.
Yeah.
Oh, it
Can't
doesn't
keep the
like
bucket.
hills, does it?
No. Try and keep the bucket as level as you can with the ground.
Whoa, whoa,
You
whoa,
don't really want to dig down.
So how do we open the bucket?
You hold your left bumper and then it's a right stick to operate.
So that's fully open, so something like that?
No, you see at the bottom of the bucket, it needs to be quite level with the ground.
I'm inside the vehicle, so I don't
Oh.
yet know what that is, so
No, you need to tilt up. About there.
about there? Okay.
A little bit down. Yeah, roughly about there. I forgot you're doing something. You can get a GPS thing attached to the vehicles.
Oh, wow. That is bouncing around quite a lot for me. Does that do that for you?
It makes it aim lag when people are digging in like that, yeah.
So it's a multiplayer problem.
It's a voxel problem. It's down to the engine. This game uses voxels for the train.
Oh, get up that hill!
That's it, you're empty.
I think that all went in.
Yeah. It's right clear behind.
Hang on.
Right.
Someone's messaging me, which is covering the gear thing that I'm in. Oh, do you want to know something really stupid?
What?
When handbrake's on, I can't change gear.
Oh, that's clever.
Oh, and there's 3 levels of reverse.
Yeah, 3 forward, 3 back.
So there is. Okay.
Yeah, if you attach a GPS module, you'll be able to see a rough idea of where your faults are, where your bucket is.
Tell me that again in a second. So turn what on?
GPS, I've just got the one module. And basically it gives you on top right, it'll give you like a line and a visual of how level your bucket is.
Right, right. So is that done in settings, controls?
No, it's a module you've got attached to the...
Oh, it's a purchasable in-game thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
There we go, GPS receiver. Just that.
Got a slight problem. Okay. That was most strange.
If you jump out a second. Come on. Is that one? Yeah, do that one. Where's that gonna go? Yep, I'll go right there.
Thank you, sir. What's that do? Am I stuck on something?
Yep. The back end is. There you go.
There you go. Thank you very much. It's getting a bit steep, that entry, isn't it?
It is for that. Trying to smoothen out the ground a little bit.
Got my head tracking on a bit too aggressive. I'm going to have to turn it down. I look to the left, I do a 360 rotation.
Spooky. To the left, to the left.
That's not right. What's gone on there?
Hmm?
My head tracking has gone a bit
Oh.
mental. What's going on? Oh, I think I know. Perfect. I've just got to turn that off. Right, I think I've got it. So the right thumbstick was still controlling where I was looking, but it's independent of the head tracking. So when I was trying to use the bucket, it was moving my head around, but it wouldn't come back. Right, okay.
Against the lip.
Same problem as last time.
Yeah. Not quite flat on his head.
There we go. Thank you ever so much.
That's right. I was thinking, I think you can daisy chain these hoppers.
So we can have two. Yeah, it's a good idea.
Two next to each other. Just,
Oh, I've just dug a lovely hole for us to enjoy. I think I may also be slightly stuck.
oh, good luck. Need to lower your boom.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Doing an endo, dude.
Wiggle your bum. Wiggle your bum. There we go. There we go. I'm out. I'm out.
He's lost all his load.
Did I drop it all? Oh,
Yeah.
cock. It's getting a bit bumpy down here. Probably my own making, I think.
Yep.
That bucket is just horrible. Oh, God almighty. Is there anything left in my bucket? Oh, God.
Yeah. Jesus, goes meant to keep the bucket flat and big.
I'm having a nightmare with this. So I think it is. It seems such a simple thing, but having to press LB to control the bucket is doing my absolute melon. Is this called a loader? This is a loader, right?
Yeah, front loader or rear loader.
Okay.
That's what I'm about.
Let's see if that saves my embarrassment at all.
Yeah, I'm going to have to move that fuel tank. Again, made it. Go away. Go over there. Left trigger is the refueling button.
Say again?
Left trigger is the refueling button.
As in
Which is also-
L1?
As in the brake. No, left trigger. L2.
L2.
Which is the equivalent of brake in reverse.
It would obviously be easier if you had a steering wheel and a couple of controllers, and
Yeah, that's what some people do on this.
probably a bit more immersive too.
They,
Oops.
Yeah, they that's weird. Change that. Normally you do have ore spill onto the concrete, it automatically deletes it.
I was about to try and clean that up a bit.
No, that's right, leave it. Just shovel that out. Normally if you spill stuff onto the concrete, it deletes it, so you just dug a massive hole there.
Sorry.
Just gross.
They're a bit. The buckets are too aggressive, aren't they? It's like as soon as you touch something, it's gone. You don't have to sort of dig into it or press into it or anything.
That might be quick.
Beep beep, because I don't know what my beep button is.
Should be left bumper and left on the D-pad.
Look how aggressive you are.
Yeah, once your bucket's full, there's no need to push forward anymore.
I have no idea when my bucket's full. I think you did.
It'll say on the bottom right, just above the speedo.
Oh, what? The thing with the little pickaxe?
Yeah, that's your load.
Is it meant to all be yellow?
Ideally, because I think if you overload it, it puts extra wear and tear on your components.
In that case, I've only got half a bucket. Thing is, you definitely dig into it too quickly, don't you?
Yeah. 49, the bucket's full.
It's not like you can be precise with anything.
I don't know, some of the guys that play this all the time are really good at this.
Maybe they've got something a bit more than a controller.
Yeah, they're the ones that probably got like 2 joysticks and steering wheels and stuff like that. And they really adjust their controls.
I'm just going to see how much cash we've got. So 102,000. Quite a bit of iron. Any old iron, any old iron, any old iron. Oh, we've got no aluminium, dude.
You know, aluminium.
We're not producing any aluminium.
That's fine. It's probably in the ore somewhere.
Have you got none in your inventory?
Not on me, no.
That'll be why then.
There'll be some in that one because there's none in the other one. Don't turn the pass-through on.
Don't do what?
Oh, that's right. Saw the. No, that's right. It's because the belts. You can see the dirt coming through on the belt.
I just picked up iron instead of aluminium.
It doesn't matter. Just drag it all over. To be fair, iron ore sells for quite a bit, even on its own.
We had more iron ore than anything else, so I think
Yeah.
that's why I grabbed it. Let's go
Oh,
see how the
okay.
fuel situation's doing.
A couple of more smelters down.
So we've got nearly 1,000 barrels of fuel.
Nice.
And 3,000 barrels of oil.
Oh, that'll sell for a bit.
It's a couple $100 grand right there, isn't it?
Yep.
Sell, sell, sell. I think it was 173-ish.
Yeah. That'll keep us going.
So if we got enough cash, I think we almost got enough cash to get a proper thing that eats into the rock. Do you know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Let's see if I can find it, because I don't know the names of anything.
To get a decent sized wheel loader is 1.5 million.
That's a production end thing, isn't it?
A wheel loader? No, it's the diggy thing. The ones we're using, but bigger.
Oh no, this is it looked like an automated machine. Maybe it's under equipment. Oh yeah. Where the hell did I see it? It's the kind of thing they use to build the channel tunnel. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. That's under vehicles.
Oh, of course, yeah. Makes sense.
I've used them, not that great.
But surely they automate the digging. There it is, the tunneler.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the problem is you still need to empty them.
Well, I wasn't sure, but it looked like the back of it had
Yeah,
conveyor belt
you
thing.
need the Emelian DX40E.
Emelian DX40E. Right.
That's one of the vehicles as well. So you need that, but then you also, if that's the case, you need to then create a dumping pit.
Yep.
Which they're a penny house to make.
Surely they just go on the floor, don't they?
No, you have to basically bury these big hoppers.
So you bury the hopper and then connect it up to a underground conveyor system.
Yeah, you basically do what we've got here, but just stick an extra long downpipe into the ground. But to be honest, digging out the ground is quicker with the wheel loaders.
I just thought we might be able to set this one up to automate it and go and find another one.
No, because you still need to drive it.
Oh, that front thing isn't automated.
No, you still need to drive it. All these vehicles are drivable. It's not automatic. That'll only dig in about 3 feet and then it's full, and then you need to empty it.
I get the impression you don't want to use it.
No. No,
Okay.
it's a lot quicker to use the wheel loaders.
I suppose the benefit of that is you're getting a perfectly square or a perfectly round
Yeah, you get with the
finish.
one with the square round bit. It's you do get a perfect square, but then it's like I said, I've used them and they are slow. You'll get about half. You see that ram at the front of it. You'll get about halfway through that ram, and then it's full, and then you've got to empty it. It's fun if you want to create a tunnel into the ground.
Yeah.
And then once you get to the big boys, when you get to level 65, you can then get the baggers, which are the big rotating buckets.
So I've just noticed that we've got quests. Are we not trying to complete the quests?
You can do it for an extra bit of money.
And XP as well.
Yeah. Just trying to think. High demand for iron.
So what it wants us to do, it looks like, is sell the ore without turning it into...
Without processing, yeah.
So we could probably do most of this first bit. Although we don't have any gravel, do we?
We don't have any gravel, because you need solid rock for that. Plus, I'd need to take off the froth floater thing.
I saw that machine.
Yeah, it's the big tank thing at the back. Need to take that off, and then one of the crushers as well. The ones we can do is iron.
What's Firewatch?
Firewatch is you create a watchtower out of wood.
Oh, okay.
So you use the wood workbench. So you need, I think, 125. Yeah, 125 trees or wood. It creates a watchtower.
And then, okay, that's why I saw a telecom thing. That's what that's for.
Yeah, and you use various different buildings that you can create.
That's
you've got Valhalla calling as well.
That's obviously the direction they're going in. We're kind of playing sandbox mode.
We play in sandbox. The company jobs, I think, refresh every time you complete them. Like they're the ones at the top where you sell ore. And the ones below, like Firewatch, Valhalla, and Beyond the Horizon, they don't repeat. So once you've built the buildings, that's it.
Yeah.
The Firewatch one is easy. Just demolish a load of trees and then input.
And we have a periodic table of elements. We can discover everything that's on here. Is that already implemented? Do you know?
I think you can discover certain things. I don't think everything is in there at the moment.
But obviously that's what they're working towards.
That's their ultimate goal, is the whole periodic table.
That's pretty cool. Skill tree. Oh, I haven't looked at this at all. Have you got any skill points?
I probably have, but I've unlocked everything. I've got 12.
12. Okay.
Yeah, this is my skill tree that I've unlocked because you're on my save, so everything's pretty much unlocked at the moment. So yeah, this is the skill tree.
Oh, so am I still streaming?
No.
Stream real quick.
So you can increase your running speed, your jumping speed, get more rewards from quests.
Okay, I was going to say, does mine look exactly the same as yours? It does, doesn't it?
It will at the moment, but on your own save, it won't. Yours will be locked.
I can see now at the bottom there's a few things to...
So yeah, I've still got 3 more in ore. sorting technology.
So each time you've opened this skill tree, you've got access to more equipment. Is that right? Is that what you said?
No, the skill tree, it just improves your, like, you get more yield from separating material.
Okay.
So each time you separate material, technically you get a loss on some of it. But improving the sorting technology basically increases the yield that you get. It's only by like a few percent, but yeah.
And
when you're talking like tens of thousands of units, it all adds up.
so this this save that we're on now, you started from nothing, from beginning?
Yes and no. The only thing that stays the same is your level. If you start a new save,
Oh,
your level stays with you as your profile.
right. So
But all
you
the
already had
vehicles and
access
stuff,
to all those benefits.
yeah.
It's pretty
That's
quick
from
to
my
get
other game.
financial turnaround. How much money did you get to start?
You start with 400 grand on a normal save,
I
100 on hard.
was going to say, is there a hard and a... Yeah, okay.
Yeah. You can tweak it as well to however you want.
All you got to do is find some oil then.
Yeah. As soon as you find coal, that's it. You've got a moneymaker. So the financial, like, stuff on this game is a bit like the financial economy is a bit weird because everything's rather quick.
Yeah.
But it's more for unlocking stuff. So like I'm a level 42 at the moment, but there's still stuff locked until you're like level 65.
It's a confusing game because there's so much heavy realistic simulation in it. But then everything that accompanies that is very arcadey. So I'm just wondering if that's, they've just said, oh, free for all for now, and we'll tighten it up at the end or something.
But yeah, I don't know. It's the only thing that's limited at the moment is your levels. Well, obviously, once you get level 70, everything's unlocked.
Let's see if there's a roadmap. Let me just quickly. Out of all.
So, yeah,
there is.
Level 70, you get like this big stuff. 120 tons.
It's the worst kind of roadmap.
So,
out of all, features in development, a lot more vehicles. Power, gear, mods, auctions, foliage, drilling, trains, cranes, drag lines. Now that's exciting.
Ooh,
and asphalt.
That'd be cool.
I think you can already make roads, can't you? Asphalt?
Yeah, you can make roads, yeah.
So this is all about stuff and not about gameplay, that roadmap.
Yeah, there's nothing really much about the economy. Because in my opinion, the economy is a bit too easy.
Yeah. It's not a struggle at all, is it?
No. Like I said, the real economy is just your level rather than the actual money. And to be fair, this factory here is quite simple compared to what most people build when they've got like loads of people playing. Their factories can be like 2 or 3 times this size.
Yeah, I can see how they would escalate in size pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm going to go put a watchtower up as high as I can see.
Okay. You got all the materials for it?
I bought it. It was only 30 grand
Oh, okay.
rather than building it.
I was going to build it.
Perhaps-
You got the workbench over there.
Perhaps I need more than one.
No, you just need one watchtower. Although I think if you open the quest and accept it, it wants you to build it.
Hmm. I found some more coal, by the way, deposits.
Nice.
I'll put the watchtower right near that so that we can find it.
So yeah, if you accept the quest, it then says you need to place a workbench.
You've already done that though, so that should be ticked.
It doesn't tick until you redo it.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's not one of those games.
It does need have
I'll
the
just-
intelligence.
I'll just delete it and then replace it. And then you need 60 wood beams. Technically, I've already done that, but I'm going to have to do it again.
Oh, it's pretty cool actually. I think I picked a relatively good spot for it. Just need some power, apparently.
And 60. There we go. Go back. Yeah, I want you to process everything rather than just placing. So do 60 wood beams. Badunk. That's going to take about 10 minutes for that.
Or maybe it doesn't want power. There's some sort of wire coming down out of it. Don't know what that's for then. So if I dig this up then, put it down again. Yep, okay, no idea what that bit of rope hanging down is. I don't think it's for power though. There's loads of iron. I tell you what, the watchtower is a really good way of finding iron. Coal or whatever.
Or
Just ore, isn't it? Yeah.
yeah, you don't know until you've prospected it, as they call it.
Well, that looks like coal. It's dirt at the moment. How far do you have to dig down before you find out what the ore is? Ah,
Wouldn't be too far.
yeah, that's coal. That's definitely coal.
Nice. You do some of that.
This one over here. Is also coal. This one. It's definitely coal. It's almost instantly coal, that one. Tiny little bit here. Oh, this is not coal. This is iron.
And you'll learn.
More coal. That's a medium-sized bit. More coal. Yeah, basically what we're doing there is we're digging into a massive coal deposit. Pay dirt. Right, okay, that's why that's that colour.
Yeah, the lighter dirt is pay dirt. That's where you get rubies, diamonds, and gold. I'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Okay, mate.
Boo. Na, 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 na. Anyone home?
Sorry, my microphone was off. I was talking to you.
That's all right. How you been getting on?
Good. I was going to say, well, I did say we're millionaires, but we're not actually millionaires, but we're not far off it. Another sale and we should be there.
Yeah.
But I thought I'd give that machine you hate a go, just out of curiosity.
Oh, your tree looks scheiße. Oh, the tunnelling thing.
Yeah. Oh, I see. So
Oh,
you
yeah.
can angle it. Okay.
Yeah, you can go left and right, up and down on it.
Thought I'd find a nice hillside to dig into.
Yeah, I just, up against the wheel loaders, I just found it slow and laborious.
Yeah, I could see how it could be if you haven't got it fully automated. So I'm trying to see if I can find a way of making it so.
It'd be nice if you could automate them and have like a planning view. So you can say like, you know, I want this machine to dig a tunnel this long or
Yeah,
this direction or whatever.
that would be good. So I've learnt now to do pretty much everything except turn the bloody thing on.
I can't remember how to do that. It's in, if you press F2, it should show you controls on the left hand side.
Yeah, I'm looking at them.
And it should, the one you want will be the one that highlights the disc at the front. The drill should show
Yeah.
the white at the front. That should be the control you want.
But it actually doesn't. Oh, it does. It does
I
two
think
things.
It's like right bumper left opens the front hatch and turns it on, and then right bumper or left bumper and right on the D-pad opens the rear hatch on the conveyor.
Something along those lines, yeah.
Yeah, one of them, they open the conveyors, and one of them turns them on at the same time. But obviously you need that dumper to complement it as well.
Well, that's what I was. Yeah, I suppose I do.
The other option is obviously instead of having like a pit to bury the stuff, you can just dump it to the onto the dirt outside and get the wheel loaders to load it.
So you reckon the DX40 was it you said?
Yeah, it's that red. It's the red machine.
It's like
So
a
the one's designed
backwards.
They're the ones designed for tunnels.
Yeah, so it's like a backwards dumper truck type thing, with the dumper bit at the front rather than the back.
No, the dumper's at the back. These machines, you sit sideways on them when you're on the inside.
Okay, yeah.
It's like that in real life as well.
Yeah, well, I saw the Wah!
Because in real life, depending on how mining pits are set up, I was watching a video of a salt mine, and the wheel loader, the red one that's in this game, they had one of those in this tunnel, and the guys were saying that because the vehicles go forward and backwards almost at the same distance, it made sense for the driver just to sit sideways.
Yeah. Does make
So
sense.
they're not constantly straining the necks.
So to open the rear, I did it a minute ago. What was it? That one?
Look at once you start getting into the big mining wheel loaders and dumpers, then it's a lot easier. What's the capacity? 28. Crap. 200. That's like 45. Not far off that.
It's happening. Oh yeah, it's kind of cool. Although I can't see a bloody thing.
I think the idea with that is the dumper going right along with the boring machine
Yeah, yeah.
until it's full. And then you'd have a team of them up behind you. Yeah, it's kind of cool because you can see the mountain tops in the distance, and some of them you can actually go to. There's some people online that have actually started like mining from the top.
How full is that? I was about to check it.
About 3/4.
So it could take quite a lot then. Well, wouldn't take long to.
They don't take long to fill it. You need to close the latch at the back when you're got nothing behind it. Like that, yeah. Otherwise it will just dump on the ground. No bit again because I'm behind you.
Oh, I found my horn.
Yeah, I'll get a nightmare trying to get the conveyor from here.
Yeah, we need some sort of.
You'd have to create another factory really from here.
Wow, you're struggling to get up that hill.
Yep. These aren't designed for hills.
Well, you'll be glad to know that I lowered the entrance so that it's at least half possible to get in here.
I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get back over.
I do feel like it eats away at the ground too quickly, you know?
Yeah.
Like a big machine like this, it's rather a slow process rather than a fast thing. But it means that the stuff you're churning out is coming out at a bit of a slower pace as well. Giving you a chance to sort of, you know, have a couple of people in trucks.
Those kind of machines kind of need to be like a fraction of the speed.
Hmm.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Where was the base anyway? Probably in direction. Find some more ore. Yeah, this thing is not designed for traversing hilly terrain. Yeah, you need to set up like a conveyor system from there, really.
Yeah.
It's doable, but it is a ball ache.
Just thinking the end products. It'd be nice to have like a tunnel that we can drive through and come out on the other side.
Hmm.
Just exploring the game, really, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, I had a mess around with these vehicles, but I wasn't particularly impressed with them. They're fine for confined spaces, but
So a dump deck, just basically.
yeah, the dump decks
is
you
a drop
stick them on
point.
top of. No, you stick them on top of belts or hoppers, so vehicles can drive over them.
And then you bury the hopper in the ground.
Yeah, you bury the hopper in the ground, stick those dump decks on top. The dump decks are like just aesthetics, really. They stop the vehicles from dropping into the hopper.
Which hopper have you bought? Is it the big hopper or the dual outlet?
Just a big hopper.
Do you know what the difference with the dual outlet is?
They have two pipes going out of them, and it's slightly bigger.
So it's twice as fast.
It's just, so you can separate goods, really. Well, half your goods going out of one pipe and half the goods going out the other pipe.
So I'm thinking if you can reverse onto my face. So if I bury this into the ground like there, will that still work even though it's full of stuff?
No, you need to dump out what's on the conveyor.
Will it process it if I turn it on?
No. You need to empty the conveyor first before you can turn it on, if the conveyor's full.
So how do we do that?
Oh, you're on the pipe, on the hopper.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you power it and turn it on, then all of the soil that's around it will get processed, technically. It's the only thing in the game that does it.
Okay.
It's like a cheeky way to bury it.
So then...
So you need to find the outlet, which I think... Wait, which one is this? Is this the dual one?
Yes, yeah.
I don't know where the input is on it. Let's have a look.
So something like this over the top will allow you to drive on it and drop into it. Is that right?
Yeah, I mean, you can do this with the little hopper as well.
I was just thinking that we're going to have a lot of stuff coming out that needs to be processed really fast.
I'm just trying to see. I think the input's going to be on the other side. That's the only thing. You need to rotate it 180 degrees.
Oh, if I put it in backwards?
Yeah, the conveyor side's this side. It's the only thing. There's the kind of way you want it, but I'm going to have to dig down to get to the inputs.
Get my...
Yeah, like that mini generator thing.
Oh. Yeah, so that we can power it.
Yeah, that's got to go down here.
Can that go underground?
Technically, yes. You can place it and then bury it.
So it goes down there, does it?
Yeah. On the right hand. I don't think it matters actually. Use either side.
Are we going to need two then?
Oh, no, I need one. You see how it's got the square holes on the right hand side?
Oh yeah, and not on the left. Yeah.
Yeah, so those are your inputs for the power. So that should be enough for that. So, factory
I think
power.
I've got one. Power generator. No, it's
No,
not
power
power
input.
I haven't got one.
I'll probably just X1. So that's that.
I do have a solar panel. So that should be enough to power it, right?
There's the cable. Yeah, I mean, you can... essentially, you can... we don't need to power it once to put the hopper on. Just to infill what we've got here. So if you connect the cable... and then turn it both on. So if you turn the power on from the solar panel and then the power input.
Free power forever.
I don't think it would do it until a belt's put in. Shit.
It's going to have something coming out this end.
Yeah. Because it's just, I don't know, I'll stick a storage tank in there. Will that work? Don't think that's working.
Didn't have to dig it out or anything.
You're working. You're on.
Does it just not...
Oh, hold on. It's because it's got nothing in it, technically. So if I do that,
Yeah.
there you go.
Whoa! That happened real fast.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
So it's just... yeah, it's just inputting dirt into the silo, but... what can make things a bit easier if we stick concrete blocks next to them. We'll grab some concrete.
So you should, in theory, be able to drive straight onto that
16.
and tip it out.
So, is it going to work?
Bit of a balancing act, but...
So if I do that.
Oh, hello, what's that?
Just concrete blocks.
Oh, right, that tidies it up nicely.
Yeah.
Do you want me to take these out then?
No, they stay there.
Okay.
It's just so it's easier to drive onto them.
Yeah, 100%. Can you put any down this side, or
I can do, but with the generator there, it might just be easier to stick them this side. Oh, these are 5 across. Come on, there we go. And if you want, you can fill the dirt back up to level it out.
build it back up?
Yeah, you basically just hold dirt in your hand and then just left trigger. And then once you've done that, you then use your shovel to smooth it all out.
I was going to snap build this into there, but it doesn't want to snap. Am I doing something wrong?
What are you trying to do?
Just to bring it up above the... I mean, we could dig it out, but I just thought
What's
it's
that?
easier. Oh, you can't see it, can you? You see it on my stream?
Hold on. There's one house. There it is. Yeah. What? Oh. That should work.
That's what I was thinking. If I put it there, do you want to have a go? Because I'm still not quite mastering the art, so to speak.
Yeah, it works for me.
God damn it. Where did you stand in order to make that? Did you get down there like...
No, just stood back here.
So you could do it from
As
all
long
the
as,
way...
long as you're facing the output. You see on my screen?
Hang on. So you're in snap build.
Yeah, as long as you're facing the outputs.
Ah! Oh, it did
Provided
it
you're
then.
not standing in it, then
I
yeah.
think it... Yeah, okay, I got it.
Yeah, there you go.
Cool.
And you shouldn't need to rotate them either.
No,
But at the
because
moment,
you got some that
don't
go down and some that go up, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at the moment, you don't really want this powered. You just want to shovel everything into it.
Because we're not
whilst
processing. So take me through the... Whilst we're here doing this...
Huh?
Oh, we've only got 19 grand left now. I was going to say... So we've got the... What do they call it? Prize dirt or something.
Yeah.
What's the next stage then?
How do you mean?
Well, we're going to chuck this out into what happens next. You're going to crush it first, or?
No, if you're in that area, you need a coal, as a standard, put a coal screen.
So that would be the first thing.
That would be the first input.
So are we going to need 2 of these?
No, because you can merge the conveyors into one. The only reason why you do this is if you want gravel as well. So you essentially, with this, you've got to build 2 plants. If you average all output, because you get 50% on each conveyor. So say you got like 500 gold ore, 250 of on one belt, 250 on another belt.
Yeah.
So you'll need to build a factory on one side if you want to collect everything and process gravel. And on the other side, if you just want to collect gravel, then you need to build a factory on that side. And then instead of having the froth collector and one of the instead of having the froth floater thing, you just omit that and just stick a storage thing on the end. So one side will have everything that's in that factory that I've got over there, and the other one won't have the froth floater.
That'll be stage 2 or 3, will it?
So it'll be like the fifth. It'll be like the fifth stage. Trying to remember what was on here. I can't remember. I still can't remember what they all are.
So, going back to what I said earlier, if we have a coal screen, that'll take coal out and put everything else
coal
through.
screen just outputs coal.
But the shaker screen will...
Shaker screen does essentially the same thing.
But it doesn't separate the coal.
But it doesn't separate the coal from the rock.
Yeah. So what benefit does that give us?
The only thing that comes out of the coal shaker, the only thing that comes out of the screen shaker at the back is everything else, apart from coal and rock.
Yes. But what would be the benefit of that? That's what I'm...
Well, you then still need a coal screen because you need to separate coal, which is why
so
everyone does it first.
What's the benefit of the rock? That's what I'm trying to get at.
Because if you have, if you look up here, so...
Where you at?
I'm at our base. So up here, obviously you've got the coal screen here, separates the coal straight away. Everything else then gets processed into the trommel.
Oh, hang on. I'll come up and look. Because otherwise only I can see it and no one else can, sort of thing.
Yeah. Lovely weather we got.
So I understand the process of how you process minerals and ore.
So the idea is, because the froth floater here separates gravel from ore, so you can get extra ore out of gravel.
Right.
So like aluminium, lithium, iron.
The smaller stuff.
The really small stuff, but it's only out of gravel, which is why you need crushed rock.
So that's what the benefit of the rock is to get to this stage.
Yeah.
So if you go straight to coal, you lose that ability.
If you just use the screen shaker, that's fine, because then you can output everything else, but you still need a coal screen at some point to separate the coal from the rock.
Yeah, I get you.
So that's why most people, they just stick a coal screen in straight away, and then that's the first thing, the storage. So that's it. And then it processes everything else. And then when you get to this bit here, you get the screen shaker here, which then separates more stuff. But then you get the crushed. You get a jaw crusher and a cone crusher. One, I think, it processes blasted rock into crushed rock, and then goes from crushed rock into gravel, and then gravel gets inputted into the froth floater, which then gets separated from the ores. So when this processes eventually, you then one of these silos will have tailings, which are worth overall, and then the other silo will have extra ore.
So the reason
from the gravel.
So the reason why these are empty right now is because we're not...
It's just because we haven't got blasted rock.
Yeah.
Or crushed rock or anything like that. And that's what these two processing machines here are for.
It would be one extra stage that we'd have to implement.
Yeah, I mean, if you just have the screen shaker, that's fine. But like I said, if you still want to collect coal, then you still need a coal screen.
Yeah.
And like I said, that's why people do it first, is because then coal is right there. It's right near the hopper, and it's nice and quick and easy access.
And coal is kind of essential for...
But then, like I said, if you want to keep gravel, because gravel is used in the making of asphalt.
If we're not using generators...
then coal is just a byproduct to sell. So if you just want to sell it, you can get rid of the silo and just stick a selling point underneath.
Yeah.
But it depends on whether you're processing coal. Obviously, at the moment we're not, because we're using it for the oil. I don't think there's a finite amount of oil. I think it's infinite. Whereas if you process the coal, there's a finite amount of coal.
So it's more beneficial.
So it's more beneficial just to stick the oil pumps
Do
on
you-
them.
Do you know if that's a realistic prospect that coal is where you find oil? I've never heard that
From
before.
what I've just understood in the game, that's essentially the only place you can find it. Obviously, in
But
real life, it's not the case, but
no, it's not the case for real life. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was thinking, have I missed this? Is this something I
no. Obviously, in real
didn't
life, you
realise?
have to dig and drill and all that kind of stuff. But I think for game purposes, coal is essentially oil as well.
Okay.
But like I said, the coal is only really good if you're powering yourself with diesel generators.
Yeah. Do you know what the most expensive mineral is, then, or the most valuable, I should say?
I think it's gold. It's 200. Well, if you process it, it's gold. $204 per bar.
Whoa.
But oil is worth more, I think. No,
Where are my plates gone?
I don't think oil's worth more, but I think because you can process it so much quicker, it's just a lot easier.
Yeah, you get more. There's more of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which kind of is a little bit backward. The less of it, the more valuable it is. But then,
Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying, if you obviously want to, with the dual output hoppers, the plate grill things, I've got them, sorry. Yeah, with the dual hoppers, it's a case of if you want to hold gravel as well, because gravel is used in the making of asphalt. So, like I said, you'd essentially have to build two factories, one with the froth floater at the end, and one with just a storage tank at the end after cone crushers.
and these
You
just
have other,
connect straight on the
well,
end, do
obviously,
they?
yeah. Sorry.
Do these snap on to the conveyors as well?
Yeah, and
Or do
any
you
of the
load them
machines
from above?
should just snap on. Yeah, providing you're not stood into the thing. Obviously, you've got things like rod rollers and plate shearers and stuff like that. That's obviously if you want to automate your process further.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm still
can't-
yet to figure out where to put them in the chain.
Did you ever
Because
go?
you've got blue.
Are you standing near me? Yeah. Did you ever
Oh,
go
sorry.
snapping that on for me? Just cannot seem to get the hang of snapping stuff on. It's bloody annoying. You do it straight away. I knew you were going to do it straight away. Son
You
of
can't
a
do that
gun.
anyway. You need a straight piece
Oh, why do we need a straight piece?
because the output of the coal screen is at the bottom. So it's right here at the back. So it will clash with the conveyor belt here.
Oh, it comes out backwards.
It comes out backwards square, yeah.
So
So you need a square 4 meter, straight 4.
Can you rotate it, bury it, and let it just fall onto it?
What do you mean rotate, bury it?
Like, let's see if I can
You
do
want it
it.
facing another way,
So yeah, oh god.
but you'd need to have left or right conveyors for that.
Well, I'm just thinking if we did something like this is very difficult to do with a controller.
Do you want it facing that way?
Because then it will drop off here straight into there
No.
and then process. It won't do it?
No, because this is not powered. This has to be connected to be powered.
And I can't power that individually or independently.
You can, but you'd have to stick another input thing here. But the problem with that is this is the output for the conveyor belt.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So
it needs to be
one
connected in
conveyor
the system
belt.
to power it.
One conveyor belt charges the next one.
Yeah, that's what you see. These little notches at the ends here. These are basically your power connectors. So yeah, they need to be connected. There's certain if you're powering a self-contained belt, you can just like build a belt system, chuck it over to the other system, and then just stick an input on the end, and it will power it.
I see we've got elevators as well.
Yeah, they go up 8 meters.
Would it have been better to have purchased those instead of these, do you think? So they go straight up.
They're like double the height.
But then that gives us the freedom below to...
It does, it just looks horrible.
I was thinking also it would be a good barrier for the vehicle so you don't drive too far.
Yeah, but you'd be unloading on this side. And you can stick a wall here as well.
So when this tips, it tips... No, it tips straight back, doesn't it?
It tips straight back. So you can drive up here and then just reverse back.
No, see, that's not what I was thinking. My thinking...
Oh, you were thinking of just driving on and then tipping?
Yeah, so you'd be like...
Okay. Yeah, just drive straight on. It depends how long it is.
First time I've driven this.
Yeah, it's got a long nose. It'll just
It's got a long everything. Come on, turn.
No, these are designed to be loaded from the rear.
You say that, but it reaches from the front.
It does, but it won't fully fill it. It'll only fill it about halfway.
You said it was 3/4 earlier.
It was about like 70-75%, yeah.
Yeah, I'd only put 2 loads in though. Right. Camera's gone mental. Right, so from there, I would expect to be able to, or I would hope to be able to. And then tip. I'm not sure what the button to tip is, but...
Up on D-pad.
Oh yeah.
You could do it that way, but you won't have a full tank at the back.
Will we give it a try?
Yeah, can do.
Because the cool thing about this is I don't even need to put it in gear. It just rolls down the hill.
I can't remember what the controls are.
D-pad left, I think. So that's just under half full.
Want to steer? Come on.
It's a difficult mechanic, isn't it? It's confusing.
I keep getting confused with the steering control and the bloody digger control at the front.
Yeah.
Why not digging, you little ass?
So that is about 90% full. So if you put that last load in, we'll see if it fills up or fails. Yeah, that's fully overloaded now. That's working all right. So you should be able to continue digging whilst I empty, and then by the time I get there, you'll be ready to.
Come on. Keep digging up. I don't want to dig up.
No, you gotta be careful of that. You don't want to dig down either.
Oh, what's that? Mm-hmm. You pressed the wrong frickin' thing.
That's how I found the horn.
Yeah, for some reason it's just wanting to go up.
You have to angle the front. I don't know if. I think you've got the actual. It's difficult to see. Yeah, you have. You got the front lifted right up. So you need to press LB and down on the right.
Need to back up a bit though.
Okay.
I think it's because it's catching the tracks. The tracks are pushing it up. Although this can't actually back out of it now.
It might be catching on the roof of the hole you've dug.
No, that's pretty free. There we go. I'm just going to back out a minute. I'm just going to level off the ground a little bit.
Oh no! Oof! That was close.
You didn't jump off the edge, did you?
I did.
The only problem with smoothing out the ground is it does rounds everything out.
It looks like you're still going up.
I've got it all the way down, as far as I can get it,
That's as low down as it goes.
without the front wheels lifting off the ground, yeah. I'm off the ground.
Hang on.
You're pushing me off the ground.
Hang on.
Oh, go. There we go. Oh. Whoops.
That was a little bit messy, that one.
Don't mind us, just losing profits.
And trying new things, and trying new things.
Yeah, it's because the tracks are hitting the ground and it's pushing the nose up. Oh, bollocks.
Sorry.
No, that's alright, it's me.
Oh, it actually looks quite flat in there, to be fair. From back there, it looked like you were going
Yeah,
almost
but
vertical.
as soon as the tracks hit the front here, it pushes the nose up. And you try and push the nose down and it just lifts the tracks up, so you've got no steering.
Is that all?
No. No, oh well. That's it. I can't fit under, you're going to have to back out.
Have I gone at an angle?
A little bit, yeah, you push to the right.
Does that help?
The only problem is that's ditched into the ground. You're empty.
Yep.
Need to lower your chute. That's the digger bit.
Oh, is my chute catching on the outside?
It's not now, but I think if you were level, your chute would be hitting the roof. You're kind of going up a little bit.
There we
That's
go.
it. That's on ground.
Is that digging? Am I moving?
Just back up a bit.
Oh, hang on. You got low and high hydrostatic.
Yeah, just change your speed.
What am I moving there?
Yeah. Filling up a bit. Really hard to keep it level. Not pretty
Feel-
elevator.
It feels like it could be a really... trying to get a decent camera angle.
Good luck.
Oh, I'm... look at my stream. Maybe that's the best
Oh,
camera
wow.
angle. I don't know. Okay. So... it's almost like you need to have fixed camera views
Yeah.
so that you can because there's no zoom, is there?
No, there's follow cams and there's a focus cam. Focus just focuses on the implement.
So it's really difficult for me now to work out where the hell you are in relation to me.
Camera's glitched. Cannot see. Come on. you just turn left a bit. That's it. Open sesame. That's it. And then forward. Close up.
So, well, it would be easier to load that if it was the other way round, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just
And
makes
then your process of turning and backing up. I mean, in the long term, that might actually be easier because then I can lower the rear thing, and it will hit the top and the sides of the tunnel less. I hope.
Yeah, I think this is why this is meant. Yeah, this is meant to be loaded backwards. Because that chute will go into the back of this.
I mean,
Yeah, it's lower.
if we'd have thought about it, we could extend these metal railings further out, and you could literally just drive over the top of it.
Yeah, but
Oh, glitch! Did not like that. So that's a lot easier, isn't it? That bit.
mm-hmm. Yeah, if you lift it up a little bit. Back.
Sorry.
That's it.
There we go.
No, no need to lift it.
Lift what?
Lift it,
What, the thing at the back?
yeah.
It's because the front thing was... Hang on. There we go. Wow! That was aggressive. Yeah, the thing at the front was pinning me to the floor. Right.
Yeah, you've gone right there.
Is it coming out?
Oh,
there we go.
You've gone to the right, so it shoots over to the left. Closed out. I can't get in because your shoe's open. Stop. Just buried yourself. You just buried yourself.
Get me out!
Yeah, you've gone to the right, so the chute's gone over to the left.
Yeah, I was trying to correct that. I thought when the front chute was open, the back chute was closed. Is that not the case?
You can have both open at the same time, but
Right.
that's only if you've got a machine behind you.
See, the thing is, I've got nothing telling me if it's open or closed.
No.
So it's very difficult to tell what state you're in. No lights on the dash, no cameras, nothing like that.
Even just a simple UI.
Yeah.
HUD.
Oh, actually, I can very just about see the corner of it.
Yeah, even if there's just like an element on the HUD that says, you know, shoes open or machines on. So if that was a first-person camera, there's nothing to tell me that my gun's open
No.
or up.
I just earned 17 skill points in one move.
2 more levels and what the next reloader.
I'm going to try and back out a little bit if I can.
Mhm.
Although I think, yeah, look, I'm trapped on this right-hand side. But I'm starting to, I'm starting to see like a bit of decent bit of progress, I would say. There's obviously a skill to it, or a
Yeah.
quirk.
That's why people prefer the wheel loaders, I think, on the excavators.
Yeah.
A bit easier to control.
I think once you
Haven't
get
really,
it going.
haven't really done excavators that much, to be fair.
No, I was trying to think of a good reason why you would. Because those front
I mean,
loaders are pretty much perfect, aren't they? That job.
yeah. I mean, from what I've seen, excavators, even though the wheel loaders probably do the same job, the excavators are normally put onto top of ledges.
Yeah.
And they
Okay.
just dig away at the ledge, and then obviously dump into a mine dumping truck. So similar to this, but bigger. Because in the grand scheme of things, these things are tiny, but whoa, that was a glitch.
It doesn't like it when you move around.
No. Still wants to go up, doesn't it?
Oh, my bad.
That's all right. Just move that way.
You do kind of have to get it dead straight, it feels like.
Yeah. I think you have to kind of keep downward pressure on it as you're going along as well. Yeah, it's just like. To be fair, it's the same with the wheel loaders. If you don't put downward pressure as you're moving forward, it will naturally curve up.
I think that's what it was, that corner there. Makes you wonder how it got in there.
I mean, you can make things a little easier if you put concrete blocks down.
So as you're digging it,
You place concrete blocks
yeah, that's it.
as you go along. I don't remember, it isn't in this one, but I think I've seen pictures of like old versions where they have like a railing system as this thing goes along. I don't know whether it's like people inputting
Like tracks.
tracks or conveyor belts.
Oof. So we've definitely gone up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not easy to tell whilst it's in there, but we definitely went in flat and then a marked upward trajectory. Question is, how do you know? Perhaps you need like a GPS thing on it, like the other thing.
Yeah, you can stick a GPS thing on that. You can do it on all the vehicles, except the dumpers.
Do you have to be inside the truck to do it? Is that how it works?
Yeah, if you're going to, I think it's equipment on the store, and then if you scroll down,
Oh, do I have to buy it first, or?
You have to buy it. Yeah,
Okay, store.
it's under equipment and GPS, and there should be a GPS receiver. Well, that's $12,000, so you ain't got enough.
Hmm.
I'll just sell that for now.
Thank you.
There you go.
Okay, so that's that.
Now, when you go into the
purchase.
machine, press X or square,
Yeah, and then drag it over
and then drag it over.
to. Does it have to go in the exact spot?
It has to go into a light slot.
Into a
If
light.
there's a light slot free.
slot. Okay, that went in
Yeah, it was on the roof. Yeah.
on the roof. That's
Yeah,
the
it's on the
worst
roof.
place. That's the worst place to put it. Right.
There's
Yeah.
a control that says zero GPS, which basically levels off your GPS to the level you're at. Because I imagine the number's like 11,000 or something.
Sorry. Level. Say that again.
If you go into your settings and then controls,
Yeah.
and then go into tunneler. Oh no, hold on.
Looks like a tunneler.
Sorry, it's in vehicle. Vehicle. Scroll down to the bottom, and it will say vehicles set 0 GPS.
Okay.
And you can you need to either change your controller thing at the top or keyboard. So you've got keyboard.
So if I
control
put
and
that up-
joysticks.
Ah, no. So that doesn't reset it to 0. That sets whatever you're at to 0. So if I put it down,
Yeah, basically, if you're on flat level ground, you want this thing to be as flat level as possible.
yeah.
And then you 0 it, and then that's the level you want to kind of try and keep your bucket at,
Yeah.
or whatever you're doing.
So we would have to. maybe
So you might have to get some concrete blocks down.
that's not a bad idea.
Then you'll know you're on flat level ground, and then zero out your header.
Okay, I
The only
haven't
way you're
done
going to do that.
the concrete blocks yet. Where do you go? Is that materials?
Yeah, if you go into
Yeah.
store, go under
Concrete.
buildings, and then concrete.
Okay.
But yeah, they're quite expensive.
How did you get the? Because you did like a T-shaped or L-shaped.
T-shape, L-shape.
Did you not? I thought it went down and across.
No, I sometimes put the concrete blocks underneath because it just helps you replacing blocks above.
So okay.
Depends on where you can snap them to.
So you put them on snap build, yeah?
I always put them on snap build, yeah, unless I can't snap anything to it.
How do you rotate it flat, or have I bought a wall piece?
Normally it's just left or right on the D-pad.
So I've bought a wall. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you need concrete block.
I can see
Should
I've
be at the
bought
top.
wall. Concrete block.
Yeah. As there's nothing to snap here, you either want grid mode or free build. So I'll buy some blocks.
I don't know. Snap build is green, but it's going to be too high, obviously. Why is it? Is that square?
I can't see it. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Grid build does work.
Grid build works, but it's not going to be in line with your tunnel.
No.
That's the only thing. But if you do free build, you might need to back up a bit out of it because it's quite a far ahead of you. If you look up. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. How did you know it was far ahead of me?
How did you bring it closer?
Mouse.
Oh.
There's something like that. I hate the angle. It's like
Yeah, it's really zoomed. Yeah. Yeah, once you've placed one, and then you can just use snap mode after that. You might need you need like a portion of the side of the block visible before you can
like that.
snap to it there. So yeah. Do about left a bit. Rotate left a bit, that's it. Do about there.
There?
Yeah. So they do snap mode.
Oops. Wrong button. Oh no.
You want to face the side of the block you want to build on.
I'm not sure I got it. Yeah, I'll put it down.
No, yeah. Hold on.
I'll put it down for you.
I've got plenty of blocks anyway, so that's fine. So if you're on snap mode, you see it's not quite snapping to the side.
Yeah, it's because there's not enough poking out.
So you might need to dig down the side of the block until there's enough visible, and then you can build the next block.
And then the same again, or?
Yeah, you just repeat the process. So that's going to be about 3 wide. And you just want to snap. There you go.
That's a nice flat entrance. Okay, that's working faster now.
So yeah, this is how people build tunnels and buildings. So those that are more professional at it can probably do this without blocks, but
yeah, but
I like using blocks because it makes it look a bit neater.
Oh, definitely. And at the end of the day, that's what you're going to do with it anyway, isn't it? Wouldn't leave a tunnel. A channel tunnel doesn't look like this.
Yeah, no, it certainly don't.
So that might be enough to sort of get us on a straight level.
It's going to need about 5 deep, I think.
Well,
and the roof will cave in eventually as well.
Will it?
It slowly collapses. So as you're moving across through the tunnel, you'll see like dirt drop down in front of you.
Right.
And if you look up, eventually you will get like pits in the roof where bits of dirt are falling down, and then on the floor it will slowly build up as well.
But if we put blocks in there, that'll stop it, I guess.
It does to an extent. The blocks act like a delete button. So when dirt falls onto the blocks, it just gets deleted.
Still can't.
It's a weird mechanic from the game engine that the blocks automatically delete the dirt and the material. That's the same for wood as well, I think, for the wood materials. But if you go into building and then steel mesh, you can basically create a cage around the tunnel.
Oh, okay. So that's what you're supposed to do, I guess.
That's what you're supposed to do, yeah, is build a steel mesh around the tunnel as you progress. So it stops it from collapsing.
And then you fill that with concrete? Is that the plan? Overall?
No. But you either mine everything out until you've mined all the pay dirt, or you just build a building inside. It's a creative game, so it's whatever you want to build.
Underground evil lair. Nice.
You could do, yeah. So yeah, it's whatever you want to build. There's one thing I saw online. Someone had built like a massive citadel,
Good lord.
and it took him like 9 seconds of free fall to go from the top of the citadel all the way into the ground.
That's big.
Yeah, he'd spent like 6 months working on it.
Gee whiz.
People have built some elaborate stuff on this.
Let's have a quick go with this to see if it helps the old
It's
build.
almost like a Minecraft kind of thing,
Yeah, it's got that kind of.
like creative thing without all the zombies and creepers and stuff like that. That concrete. Right.
So now I've got to get it.
I need more extra blocks really. Yeah, because you're not far enough to level it.
What do you mean?
The bucket's too far forward, it's not level.
I wish I could see what you were talking about. I can't see anything.
Your bucket, your drill bit is pushing you into the ground, and in your front of your tracks are lifted up.
Oh right, yeah. So I need to go back a little bit and dig into it.
No, because where that is still too high. You need to stick more blocks in front of you. So back the machine out.
The thing is, I wanted to dig that out, that imperfection. So if I dig from there, is that digging?
Bigger me if you do. I'm right in front of you.
It won't steer or anything.
Should be fine for now. It won't steer because your tracks are lifting in the air. Right, should be flat and level, so you need to zero out your GPS thing.
So now I'm flat and level, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So zero out your GPS,
Yeah, zeroed out. Zeroed out.
and then you want to try and keep to that level as you progress forward.
So just move forward and go left and right. Does that look like it's working? I can't see anything.
Now for now,
I'm full. I'm full.
yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get the dumper. Well, lift your poop chute up.
Give me 20 minutes.
A bit more. That's it. There you go, Jerry. Dump some of it on the ground. Veer into the right again.
I think that's just where I hit something hard and it pushes me, you know. So I'm not even steering, I'm just
That's no
twisting the front.
Ah, God's sake. As soon as you bloody come out of that tunnel, this thing dumps its fucking load onto the ground.
Balls. Oh, I'm full.
Yeah, that's alright, I'm coming back home. Beep, beep.
Does it get easier for you once you get level, or?
Kinda. But the exit of the tunnel is not level, so
No, we could do with
once this the
fixing
problem with
that.
this dumper is if it's in overload mode, as soon as you tilt a little bit, it's dumping to load. So you really need to just fill it up on the other bit.
Full.
Yeah, right. That's it.
Very difficult to tell, but I feel like I'm digging up again.
Your GPS level will be able to tell you that.
Well, I mean, one of them's up.
Oh no.
I don't know which line is which anymore.
Maybe down actually. You're down by about 30 centimeters. Yeah, your thing on the left is your height. The thing on the right is the angle.
Right.
So your bucket's, yeah.
So that
When it's zeroed out and it's the line is level, yeah, so that's what you want to try and keep it as. When it's a minus, you're digging down. When it's a normal number, you're digging up.
why
30
can't I
centimeters ain't too bad,
why can't I back out?
because you jammed something.
It doesn't look like I am though.
You just let you.
Oh, there we go. Got myself free. Just keep doing the wrong one. Keep trying to lift the back thing. There we go. Is that enough?
Yeah.
Are you under it?
Yeah. No. What did we do right there? Unfortunately, there's no GPS to go left or right, only up or down.
Yeah. Another problem.
Like I said, if there was a way to automate that, and just like set, like in a, like in a planning view on a building, and just say set a line in this direction, left or right or whatever, and just let it get on with it.
I think I've just figured something out. The width of the square at the front doesn't accommodate the cabin. So the cabin is always catching. So I have to dig to the right to clear enough space for the cabin to get through. Do you see what I mean? So the square at the front is not as wide as the cabin is.
Yeah, I suppose that's why some people probably move it left and right as they go along.
I think what you'd have to do is drive forward with it on the right to push the wall back to give
And
you
then do
enough
the same
clearance.
again on the left.
Yeah. Well, the
Back out.
left isn't as bad, but yeah, the tracks.
Yeah, but you've gone all the way to the right there.
Well, that's because
If you look at the at the concrete blocks here.
yeah, that's not because I've driven that way. It's because the cabin is catching on the edge and pulling it in. That's why I couldn't figure out why it was constantly being pulled to the right. It's the cabin catching on the wall. So as I drive forward, it's pulling it in.
You've kept the height pretty level there. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's
easy once you've got the GPS bit.
It definitely made a difference.
I am India.
Are you full?
He's going to go off. Half. Take another load. The roof of the tunnel is not letting me fill up as much. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it's going to cost so much money to get belts over to the main factory.
So I need to go more that way.
the left, go to the left.
I can't see what I'm bloody doing.
Just dump it all on me. There we go.
Have I straightened that out a little bit? I can't really.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, you're fine in that position. You just need to keep like a little bit of left pressure on as you're going forward.
I've got a little bit of left angle, but every now and then, when it fills up, it pushes the front round, and there's.
Yeah.
I can't really stop it.
It does with the wheel loaders, to be fair, when you're trying to dig on the edge of the tunnel. I'm right behind you. That's it. Unlock the load.
Okay, now that I've got the tunnel kind of straight, that's actually quite a lot easier. Do you want to have a go? Trying to find out which way is the out. The out. It's difficult. Yeah, that's starting to become plausible. So try and stay left of yourself. Seems
Yeah,
to be
full.
the yeah coming in. Okay, I'm on. How do people work in these conditions?
Think longer, mate. Think longer.
Do you see how you got yourself pulled over to one side?
Right. Penalty.
Oh, too far. I'm full.
Also need to have GPS.
starting to look like a proper tunnel, though, isn't it? Oh, sorry. I think I'm under you, I'm not sure.
Stop pushing me.
Am I pushing you? Sorry. Okay. Well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're brave, you can drive straight on. Facts.
In full square.
Un memento. Shan't be a tick. I might be actually, because I still find these controls ever so slightly confusing.
Up and down on the D-pad.
Where were they attached? Oh no! I pressed the wrong button. I got snap build to work and then pressed the wrong button and came out of snap build.
Oh.
Yeah, look at this. You like what I've done here. This is cool.
Are you building another factory, are you?
No, 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 no. Now, you just drive straight onto it. And you can't fall off the other end. I'm really interested to see how much stuff we've processed. I'm wondering if, I'm hoping that digging with this thing here gives you more per ton or something.
I think it will, because the capacity of that's quite low. Where's the capacity? Let's have a look.
In terms of that thing.
There's 24 cubic meters.
So I'm just wondering if you could just
So-
put a conveyor.
It's a little bit bigger than the wheel loader by 3 cubic meters. But I think that's, I don't know whether that's when you're overloaded or whether it's just the yellow bar.
My headphones have just run out of battery again.
Dude.
They're old. Leave them alone.
Get wired.
So what were you saying with my... Hang on, one second. Yeah, what were you saying when my headphones went off?
The capacity of this dumper is a little bit bigger than the wheel loader. The biggest wheel loader I can get at the moment.
Oh, so much bigger than the one we've got, but not bigger,
It's-
much bigger than the biggest.
It's not much bigger than the wheel loader.
The one we have now.
Yeah, the biggest one I've got is this one, the 1665.
Right, okay.
So this is 21.5 cubic meters, and that dumper is about 24. So it's only like 3 cubic meters in it. But
It's quite
in my
quick.
opinion, the wheel loader is a lot quicker.
I don't know, I was thinking this is quite quick. I mean, it wasn't to begin with, because it was a nightmare. Hey, up. That's not
Hold on,
quite,
I can change that.
that's
There
not
you
quite what we're after.
go.
Have you got any more of those? Can you put a couple more here?
You want them on this side?
Yeah. Perfect. There's a good drop-off point.
Yeah, like I said, this thing's only a little bit bigger than the wheel loader. I don't know what the biggest wheel loader you can get, I think, is this one, which is 48 cubic meters.
I'm still wondering whether we can get rid of this truck.
So it's
And
almost
just-
double the size.
What's almost double the size?
The biggest wheel loader, it's double the size of the capacity of this.
Right.
And that wheel loader will dig out a hole that's probably twice as tall as this as well.
How much is it?
But
We should give it a...
I don't know, I've not unlocked it yet, but it'll probably be about 4 million, I think.
Oh, it's not unlocked. I see.
No, it's a supersized wheel loader.
Can you get a bigger one of these, I wonder?
No, you can only get one size of the tunnels.
Wonder if they're thinking of putting a bigger one in. Because as good as this is, it's only a single vehicle size, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Really, you want one that's twice the width.
I've no idea what their plans are for TBMs, but I think people just want bigger mining machines, to be fair.
It should also get covered in dirt, which it doesn't currently.
It does.
It doesn't. Look at it. It's clean as a whistle.
Look at it when it's brand new.
No dirt on that. I know the sides and bits of it might be. The conveyor belt's dirty, but
You know about the boring machine?
the bit at the front, yeah. It's pristine.
That machine is filthy to me.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
On my screen,
wow.
it's filthy.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that on mine. The joys of multiplayer differences. I tell you what would be quite cool if we could have 2 lanes, a left lane and a right lane that join. I didn't know you could clean them.
Yeah. Vehicles do get rusty as well, especially the small equipment. So even when you do jet wash it, the rust stays.
It's pretty groovy.
There we go. It's immaculate for me now.
As it should
It's even
be.
got some wear and tear on the paint.
At the end of the working day. Still think it's weird that left button is...
Yeah, I don't know why they've done it that way. Because right button doesn't do anything when you're using the hand tools.
It's crazy, isn't it? I wonder if it'd be quicker to just dig it out by hand. I mean, that's pretty fast, isn't it?
Yeah, but you don't get as much material.
Oh, so you do lose material doing it this way.
Yeah, you get
So-
more XP, but you lose material.
So then maybe using that thing does give you more material. Even though the loader's not holding as much, perhaps it's more dense.
Yeah, I mean, for the equivalent that you dig out as opposed to what that can dig out, I think that gets more material than what you can get by hand. Because when you dig by hand, there's only 1 unit per dig.
No, what I meant was this machine, because of the way
Yeah.
it's designed, maybe if it takes a square meter out of there, it gives you 100 tons, whereas the front loaders, if you dig a meter square out, it gives you like 50 tons or 80 tons of. Do you know what I mean?
I think it's all based on the capacity of your pipe, which I think is about 8 cubic meters.
But you were saying you get less if you dig it with the.
With the wheel loader we've got, the capacity of the wheel loader is only like 21 cubic meters. It's not down to weight, it's down to the volume.
I just thought this might be more condensed, less waste or something. I wonder what would happen if you just see that segment there. Oh, it just floats. Okay.
Yeah.
But it might collapse.
No. You do get the odd bit of dirt that will go past your face like that. That is bits of dirt falling.
Can you attach anything to the back of that?
No, you can't attach anything to vehicles apart from excavators. Because there's some excavators which have like a tilt rotor.
Right. Because there is an attach and detach equipment button, isn't there? But I was thinking maybe you could get a trailer or something.
Buckets. No. It's just certain excavators can change buckets. Not sure why, but you can have like a trenching attachment as well. So you can dig a trench.
In the land of the web where the reviews abound, some UK's got the truth that'll turn it around. Honest insights, no whispers in the dark. Fact-based wisdom igniting that spark. Navigating life with a click and a scroll. Understanding the details, it's all about control. With every line you read, you're gaining the facts. No tricks up our sleeves, we stay on the tracks. We don't play games, we simulate reality. With SimUK reviews as your ultimate clarity. Best as goes, guiding you through each page. In this digital jungle, we ignite the stage. From smartphones to gadgets, we scope it all out. Nothing but honesty, there's no need to doubt. The ultimate realism is what we bring forth. With every word written, we deliver true worth. You wanna know what's hot, you wanna know what's cool. SimUK's the place, making you the informed fool. No sugarcoating here, just genuine delight. With every review, we shine a bright light. So come along now, let's take a ride through the world of SimUK with nothing to hide. Fact-based reviews will help you see clear. With honesty as our compass, we got nothing to fear. We build those connections, foster that trust, turning confusion and doubt into a diamond crust. When you're seeking advice, look no further, my friend. SimUK's at your service with reviews that won't bend. In a world filled with fakes, we stand our ground. With every observation, the truth can be found. Game changes and learning, we play it for real. Discovering the nuances, that's how we deal. don't play games, we simulate reality with SimUK reviews as your ultimate clarity. Best as those guiding you through each page in this digital jungle. We ignite the stage. So join the revolution, step up your game with SimUK reviews. You'll know no shame, finding your way in this vast sea of tricks. We're all about facts, not gimmicks or kicks. For every question you have, for every thought that you seek, SimUK's got the answers, it's the honest critique. So here's to the reviews that keep it all true in this playful acoustic world. We're reaching for you. Ultimate realism with a dash of delight. SimUK reviews, they'll light up your night. With laughter and honesty, we'll sing out loud. Here at SimUK, we stand tall